and yellow Peeps. I audio test, audio test. How's it going? Cool. Since I don't sound roboty, I'm gonna leave it at that. Officially now. Yellow. I am Bells. I'm here to babble. And that's pretty much it. As you may be or not able to notice, I sort of have a new overlay thingy that I may be trying out. Quite excited. I also have this blue fancy thingy. Ooh, ah. Let me see how that works out. Mainly, I want to see how this works in terms of you watching what I do in the plane. So we may be switching and checking that out. Maybe changing the stats of that, or I don't know. I don't know. But we would definitely. But we definitely have that. And I am excited for that. My braids are struggling, so I'm gonna redo them. I tried to do fish braids. They didn't turn out. Oh well. Anyhows, as the title suggests, I need a want and need. Also want. Okay, let's start that train of thought again. Because I have a lot of works in progress. As you know, any old cruiser crafter has. And for that reason, I need to limit myself in starting new projects. So I need to finish stuff. I am limiting my yarn buying because I need to finish stuff and not leave it halfway. So, since I want to do other stuff, I need to finish some projects. Is that... Am I making any sense? No. It's early here. It's fairly early. I haven't even finished my breakfast. And so, basically we are in this marathon because it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. It's in the long run. Way to completing many projects before I allow myself to start any new fancy thing. Unless, give me a moment. Oh, no. This side is always the one that struggles for me. What is that? I am rambling way too much at this moment. On Tuesday, we made progress on Tuesday, we made progress. If this was a YouTube video, all of this would be cut out. This is not, this is live. Basically. On Tuesday we started not, we made progress on granny square, not a hexagon, a granny square cardigan that had been on hold for a hot second. Okay. And I shall keep that momentum going. How about that? Also, these braids are working a bit better. Tidier. I have toast. I have. This is not watermelon. This is not cantaloupe. Melon tuna. Green melon. And I have coffee with milk. And it's coffee with milk, not milk with coffee. Good observations there. We think and we think. I'm sorry. I have my darning or yarning needle. A number 2 crochet. Number 5 crochet. And danger. Some C-scores. I also have them squares. Jesus. This is what we made. We finished all of these squares on Tuesday. We we've been a bunch of ends also, but I made progress off stream. Sorry guys. And joined quite a few rows, but only one way. So this is the plan. Of course you can clearly understand it. This is why we have the dual cam. Because of course you can't see anything. Am I straight? No. Well, shall readjust. I'm sorry. Okay. Don't get dizzy. Close your eyes, everyone. Close your eyes while I adjust. The closeness. This is what we're doing now. Dual cam action. Here. Oh, much better. So, after thinking quite a bit, I will continue just crocheting like that because I wanted like to go all the rows, and no. I'm gonna do the sleeves separately and then join them when we go up. Okay? Deal with that later. So we're gonna go like that, then those. Then do the sleeves, all the horizontal join, and then the vertical join. Also, I'm gonna go weaving my ends as I go, because otherwise I will die. I hate doing that. And that's pretty much it plan for today. I don't think we'll get to do anything else other than make progress in this. I don't think we will get to finishing it. So that's just pretty much it. Close your eyes so I can adjust this bit. Are you connected with me? I think just 2 cameras might be too much for my computer to process. But here I am. Now, back with you. Hello. And so, I need to see to get to understand to remind myself which one of these is the bottom. Need you go away. Thank you for your and have them not be twisted. Not twisted. Let's go. All right. All right. You have that. We won't be working with this for quite a bit. So now, according to our trusty little plan, this girlie will need mixed then gray, blue, no. Did I do this right? No. I don't have the bottom with the bottom. That's a bottom. Now, I was looking at what, bro? What? Oh, I have it backwards again. Okay, now it makes sense. Diagrams. Mixed blue, gray. Mixed blue, gray. Light blue. Cream. Cream, 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 cream. It's about ham time. I wish I could remember in what YouTube video so I could just link it somewhere. I watched how this was the inside pool for like the center pool where you have these little strands so they don't go like getting tangled if you do them from the bigger, the core part. Life-changing. If you're curious, yet again, I'm gonna be overusing this today, I guess. Come on, ketchup, ketchup. You can, baby. You can see. Oh yeah. This is sort of vibe. Sort of. Good enough? Good enough. So let's start with the ends. I'm having thoughts. I wish I could do this like sprint way. Though, like Pomodoro style. Alas. Alas. I lied to you because I also need to make a squanchy. Maybe I can make it off stream. There. That's sort of blind. Jesus. Dee-dee-dee. I think that should be enough. Of course. There. So we snip that. Separate. Yep. And we have this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Lie in there. Get the little lie in there. Again, as I said on Tuesday, I don't hate weaving ends of granny squares as much as a bunch of other projects. It could be way worse than this. The worst ones are the dark blue ones. So I just can't see for the life of me. La, la, la. Hush now, quiet now. It's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now. It's time to Go to bed. I don't know why that popped into my mind. Today morning I did rehearse the songs for choir. Creep was easier than I expected it to be. But, okay. But I want it that way. It's so hard. Especially for like the arrangement we have going on. Terrible, terrible, terrible things are happening. That's one. Two. Here you miss. One more, please. One more, please. That's what you wear. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hello! How you doing, my dude? Did you see that new cool thingy that you have next to your name now? Is it very cool? Isn't it very cool? I figured that out. Ta-ta! Are you proud of me? Yeah. You have a pointy stick. Because you are my fire, the one desire, believe. I want it that way. Thanks. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Exactly, you want it that way. I want it that way. Long day. But now, it be over? The 12-hour shift. Inhumane. Was it a scheduled 12-hour or like an unexpected 12-hour? unexpected extra hours. Okay. I guess extra money. And if you still like it, then it's fine. You had an hour and a half break at 1:30 or a break of 1.5 hours? I got confused. I am very confundida now. I am confused. I am very confundida. La, la, la. Yesterday? Yesterday. I don't know if you saw that I ended up playing Vandal Tale. And it's a knitting game. I mean, the protagonist is the knitter. Nice. Crazy how... Crazy, have you ever thought, like, the kinds of people that have managers? Who has a manager? Like, Taylor Swift has a manager, and people who work at Walmart have managers. But there's a wide in between that don't have managers. Like, yeah, talk to my manager. Or, I want to speak to your manager. It's... What? Like... You know? I wanted to check something. Okay, so you can barely read what you're saying. Can you edit that chat? Vandal. Vandaldale. It's nice. Very nice. The bigger font size, please. Yeah. It's very, very much a fetch quest. Fetch quest the game. But I found it pretty soothing. Nice, cute. Yeah. And I did have a catastrophic fail almost at the end. So that was interesting. I will keep playing it on stream because I think it's very on theme. You know? That. To we. Hiya. A girl failure? What do you mean a girl failure? No, in the game I just failed massively. Like I failed. There you go. I hate these ones because I can't see. They're good. They're forgiven. They're good because they're forgiven because no one can see. But this is the example of it's a curse and a blessing. Gosh. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there, little guy. Get in there. Yeah, unisex failure. Why would it what would be a girl failure? Like an endometriosis flare up. What? Explain this to me, please. Also, can you remind me what the green melon is called? Not cantaloupe. Is cantaloupe? Or is it like the other? It's the honeydew. Cantaloupe or honeydew? Cantaloupe. This is cantaloupe. Oh. But which one is the green one and which one is the orange one? How do you know which melon are you getting? If it's the orange or like, give me melon. You want the green one, but you get the orange, or you want the orange and you get the green one. Oh. I can sing. Right. Right what? Right, left, left, right. Left, right, left, left. La la la. Yes. Kind of like watermelon. Watermelonium. But that's the orange one, or not? Is that the orange one? Which one is the green one? Melon tuna. Honeydew is green? Okay. Rock melon is orange. And which one is a cantaloupe? Jesus. Qué difícil es hablar el español. Yeah. I know that one. The cantaloupe. 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 However it is called. How would it be called? La la la. Cantaloupe's also the orange one. Okay, cool. Almost as confusing as bra sizing. Talking about balance. Okay. I'm gonna see myself out. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Thank you for seeing myself out or for kidding. For the joke. One. And a two. And a three. I actually don't. That's why I ask. For seeing myself out or for the joke. Yeah. We're giving you knowledge. Fine. Stream ended. Okay. Ta-da. Yep. Mm. Mm. These. I'm almost done with the second square. Good God. Lo and behold. I think I would have progressed a bit more if that first square hadn't, like, sprung surprise ends on me that I had also women. Oh well. Dee-dee-dee. Mm. Mm. Eh? First square? Square. The first square popped up like extra reds that I had to weave in, that I had to hide and tie off. Yo, my dude. I am the luckiest person alive. On Saturday, I went to the theater. No. We already had this conversation, and I shall not. And we shall not have this conversation again. I will revoke your pointy stick. On Saturday, I went to the theater with my mom and my brother. And fui al Café de las Artes. To the theater, not the movies, the theater. To watch a play. So, Manuel Montt con Providencia. And I lost my wallet. It fell on the theater when I pulled out my glasses. They had it, and I got it back on Monday with everything inside. Sobbing. Faith in humanity restored. Absolutely restored. Yeah. Money, cards, IDs. Like I had cash for some reason. I had cash. It was all in there. Everything. Like within the bad luck that I have, I am the luckiest person alive. Like for that, I don't know, 1% that gets the terrible ailment, I am the 0.05 that has no sequels. Like nothing to worry after. Or the best case scenario. That I am chill or telling me to chill. I'm doing both. I mean, I'm lying. I'm not chilling. I'm doing the hustle. Constantly, always and forever. So, yeah. I truly sometimes feel like I have more luck than soul. Yep. Especially because I am currently my own boss. So I am my own CEO, CEO of my own brand, of the channel, of the store. If I don't amuse myself, who's gonna? If I don't make it happen in my life, who's gonna? You know? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I have the 3Gs. Uh, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. I am girl bossing. I gatekeep myself and gaslight myself into thinking I can do this. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. Mm, can go into this one and then go back. Amazing. Oh yeah. You doing anything for Palm Sunday? Palm Sunday? Mm. My mom and I on Saturday are going to like sort of a workshop that my uni is giving to make nice because it's sort of a holiday. So I like that it's like the good week. It's like the Thursday, Good Friday. It's not Saint like in Spanish. And then on Sunday you get good eggs. That's my brain. And it's good eggs because it's chocolate eggs. But yeah, my uni is giving it's called Ramitos Creativos. All right? Ramitos Creativos. So it's part of this uh Easter week in family and stuff that my uni does, and for alumni and their families. So since I'm an alumni, I had I could get into it. And on the inscription sheet said, "Who's the alumni?" I am. How many children do you have that are participating in this activity? And I said two. And then just like fill in the info for child one. And child one was me. And then fill in info for child two. And that was my mom. Generally, for these kinds of activities, they answer instantly. I know they review it. They review all these inscription sheets. It took them 2 days to answer me. But we got in. So we're gonna go and make ramitos creativos. And we're thrilled. I mean, my mom is fully on board, but I find it hilarious. Ah, I love my mom. I love my life. A whole lot. Like it. These activities are surprisingly crowded. I guess not surprisingly, since it's a pretty unique and there's sort of a profile that goes to my uni. So it's a poem thing for Palm Sunday, you know? Instead of buying it, we go and make it for free? Sure, why not? Because we do get one every year. So I mean, we started getting after we stopped making them. It's cool. So I don't think it's a new thing. It's just the thing since time immemorial or memorial since Palm Sunday. It was free. It's mostly because there's materials to provide. It's not a selection thing, but I think just you're going with, I don't know, 3-year-olds, and then there's this inscription that's from 1996 for two childs that are like from one is from the 1960 whatever and or 70 something. I don't remember. I'm getting numbers mixed. And the other is 96, and it's just, do we allow them or not? Because they're not kids, but they're alumni and they want to participate. It's more like that, I think. Like, do we allow them to participate, yeah or nay? And the other thing was like, we are providing materials for everyone that's coming. Cheers. It's an inscription, not a selection. Inscription, not selection. Oh. I need to make you hold for a moment. Euro square. 4. I shall send some text. Oops, I'm sorry I bumped you. The site exit concludes on Tuesday. And not even seen. Not even open. I need to text my uncle. And I need to text Привет. Let's go. Done. So, because I don't know if you, Sabits, know that Philippine is planning his 30th anniversary on this earth. Okay, his 30th birthday. And he's gonna do a masquerade and I'm helping him plan stuff. Because I'm queen of birthdays. And so, nos quedan como 2 semanas. Damn, I reverted. Whoops. Yeah, I'm under 29. ¿Cómo te quedó el ojo? Wednesday. 2 Chillin. Thanks. So, we need to. It's gonna be the 3rd. And we want to DIY some stuff. We need to go buy stuff for that. So, at most, we need to buy stuff for the DIYs next week. So, we have like a week for DIYing, then installing and stuff. Therefore, we are sort of running out of time and we need urgently to do some budgeting for these costs. So that's what I needed to text him because it's an urgent matter. An urgent matter. I have. Also, how are you liking the new? Hello, Cabo. Cable. Tell me if I'm saying it right. How am I call you? How you doing? What's good for you? Here we are weaving some ends and then joining some granny squares for cabo. Yes. Cool. Go. For what it's to be. Future Cardigan. And also chatting about the birthday party that I'm helping a friend plan. DIYs and stuff. What's good for you? What do you say? Granny Square Cardigan. It's okay. I can repeat myself as many times as you want. I may repeat myself even if you don't ask me to. I'm here, Bubble. And Bells. And I babble. Hence the name. That's the dog. And he works. Thank you! They are also sparkly, so I love them. They're fairly new. I got them done last Saturday. Yeah, they do. I'm not here. Hide. Hide. There's someone on the door. We're not here. Hide. Cool. It's one of the people that want to look at the meters, like gas, water, light, and stuff. But we want them to leave the paper so we can send them, like, ourselves online. Are they gone? Shit. That's life. They're gone. Okay. We're free. We're free. Yeah, they gone. We're free to sit straighter. La la la. I'm Chillin. You know I ain't like what? I'm from Chile. I ain't like what? I mean, straight is boring, but sometimes it's a necessary evil. Nice. Been to the UK once, and it was beautiful. Thing I liked the most was Canterbury. Bellsbabbles. I went to London and Canterbury. Cause I didn't do like the 15-year-old party that everyone did. I chose to travel. So we traveled through bits and bobs of Europe. London. Nates. And what's good for you, Cabo? Oh yeah. Hmm. You're missing the imperative there, Sabits. AKA the apostrophe, the B, and the E. I have always. Grammar police! Hmm. But here, there, and everywhere. So, yeah, it's a way of life. The paranoia of getting pickpocketed. A terrible way of life, but a way of life nonetheless. And not something to brag about either. It's a very sad state of mind. Yeah. I guess. And I feel it's like an instinct. I never consciously been to Miami. My parents went with me when I was 8 months old. That's about it. That's all my Miami experience. But supposedly I mean, you should go soon, or you would have to go in a submarine tour. Yeah. Ooh, pretty. Where are you going? I have some friends that are there right now. Only Tokyo? Or are you touring around? Tokyo first. Asaka or Osaka? They are. You're gonna go. You're gonna be past the blooming of the cherry blossoms, though. So don't expect those. I've never been to. But I think it would be fun. Especially because I am a stationary junkie and addict, and they have so much pretty stuff. Shibuya and Shinjuku are in Tokyo. Kawasaki, I don't know. Okay. Harajuku, it's very interesting from the pictures I've been exposed to. Because it's for the more bolder trends. Are you going on your own? Family, friends, work? If you may share or if you want to share and or feel comfortable doing so. There. Nice. Yeah. Friend trip. How fun. How fun. Yeah, and like my brain edited it out. So that the first my I didn't even see it. But yeah. Funny brain stuff. And 1 and a 2 and a 3. Oh yeah. Where or where? Oh my god, I had never seen that word written out in English. Never. Because in Spanish, instead of the E at the end, it's an O. It's autocorrector. So then my brain kind of glitched. Did like a little double take. All right. Yes, yes. Chile is a Spanish-speaking country. Cool. So my main language is Spanish, my mother language. Give me a moment, I need to close a door. There's mother language also works. Native level Who are you asking? Who are you asking that to? I like you like that. Why you assume? That's so rude. Sarita. So rude. Okay. Fine. Sarita was basically saying, no one would want to learn Spanish on their own. So, unless you have a relative that speaks Spanish, there's no way. Where's your family from, Sarita? Because why would you learn English? Otherwise. Yeah, no, I am very mean to him. Because he is very mean to me. That's our friendship. A ruthless friendship. And it's very case specific. Like in this scenario. Not true. It's Mandarin Chinese. Mm. Good. Good thing. All right. And so, what would you like to see? Yeah. He's trying not to say mean stuff to me. He has the potential to be. Because I am the only me. I am very much chaotic neutral. I feel like I have the face of chaotic neutral. The frick? It's like my alignment. I am not good nor evil. I am a very neutral person. I just appreciate chaos very much, whether it's good or bad. I thrive in it. la. We thriving, we vibing. That's the neutral part. It's like where you gonna go? When did I start the streaming journey? Last week. Yeah, last week. Very new to this. Still figuring out schedules. I have sort of figured out content, though. I have figured out the days that work for me. Although, so the things that I need to polish, I guess, are mainly the times to stream, and some integrations, some camera angles. I should upgrade headset ASAP. I don't know it. Wait. I used to have a little cell phone. Now I don't. There it is. Wait. Da da da. Let me look at it. It's literally that a call center headset. I should say ASAP, not ASAP. Da. Dale. Dale. It was ASAP. Okay. Mm. You too. Have a lovely day. Nice to meet you too. Bye bye. Also, I have no idea what delay is. But enjoy your trip. La la la. Wait, what? Sorry about what? Dun dun. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully soon enough. Adios. Hiya. Hiya. Shall I do one more? Yes. One more, please. One more. Oh, come on, get into it, guy. Hope to see you soon. You're welcome anytime you want. Yeah, have a good one. So, where did she leave her plan? Think. Makes blue. Oh, how time flies. I've only within the ends of not like that, like this. Yes. Of one extra row. Just now getting to the part of joining them. And again, it's been an hour. 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Over a year. Over a year, yeah. Over a year. Wow. Damn. I hate you. You left. You left me alone. Hopefully I can soon enough leave. Go to Canada. In search. Huh? Is there anything I can do to help you? But didn't you want to stay like in Australia? That means you can't go to Canada. You should, if you go to Canada, it means Australia didn't work. Don't lose hope. Don't lose faith. But you'd have to choose between visiting Chile with all the others or Canada and me. I guess you'd have to come back for Joe's wedding, for Osvaldo's wedding, because money doesn't grow ready on trees. And traveling is expensive. Staying, eating is expensive. You work hard for money. Yeah. They also getting married. I don't think they're gonna do a big white wedding though. They're gonna do something way, way, way more chill. For Baby Hope is well on her way. Yeah, us proposed to Vicky. Us proposed to Vicky on Lollapalooza. On the Tool concert. So cute. So cute. I fucking love it. She's 7 months on. 7 months. She's still working as a teacher. Huge belly. Big baby. Big, healthy baby. They're living on their own. Yep. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. So yeah. Fanny's getting married? Our Fanny? And Pablita too? Pablita's getting married? When Pablito decided that? When happened? When did that happen? Pablita, I didn't know. Pablito and Fanny, I didn't know. Pablito and Fanny, I didn't know. Please tell me when that happened. Everyone's getting married. I will cry. When did he post that on Instagram? It might not be public, but who's gonna watch this of our crew? Besides, I was gonna meet with her last week, but she had the period cramps. Damn. When? When was this? March 2nd. It's a beautiful ring. Good for them. I will go and warm up my tea. BRB. I warmed my tea and I made me another hot water bottle. And so, as life goes on, so shall we. Because this cardigan won't crochet itself. I keep saying tea and it's coffee and milk. It's coffee and milk. How about that? Yeah. In the meantime, while I was waiting for everything to warm up, because it's cold today, the max temp today it's going to be 17 degrees. And it's already 17 degrees. So I'm thriving. Truly, I'm living the bestest of lives. The bestest. Want some? I know it. Oh, I know it. And it's it feels like, I'm gonna say it that way, it feels like 16 due to chilly winds. Oh, don't I know how lucky I am to have actual autumn vibes, actual sweater weather, and not just like rain weather and warm weather. Or, like, I've always said, I like drinking water, not breathing water. I'd rather use moisturizer and not live in a, like, moisturizer by the tub. And not live, and live in a drier environment. Thank you. Because it's autumn for you. Here, the trees are getting orange. The chill is chilling. So my chill vibes are ramping up. We changed time. So now it's getting darker sooner. And not like at 9, 10 p.m. We actually have darkness. No, it's wonderful. Oh, you go into the shade now and you feel cold. Bruh, like, I am so conscious of thermic feeling. So conscious of it. Cause it's I need to make an appointment with my cardiologist for him to prescribe me meds to tolerate the heat when I go to Egypt in June. So I don't faint in that 40-degree environment. You see why Canada works for me? I am thriving in the cold. I am so much more active. So I've been conscious for so long of what you're saying. For so long. No. If possible, not a day more. Like hell spells. Oh my god. No. That's just not right. I guess not right. My uncle, who's here from Canada, tells me that, like, winter minus 40 degrees. And I'm just so ready to feel that chill to my core. Bye. Need to text me, mom. I don't know. I did ask you that question so many times. So many times. Like, why are you going there? You're gonna die of heat stroke. No, it's gonna be fine. Fine, you do you. You want it? You got it. You want it? You got it. Did I say I need to make a halt once I finish this row of joining so I can quickly make a scrunchie? Yep. Saving money, saving lives. Good thought. Thank you. Fine. I am crocheting a granny square cardigan. That cardigan that I failed here. Wait me a moment, for I need to join more together. Let me finish. I shall join this square, then show you the plan. Then, like, have you been? Thank you. Have you been playing anything fun recently? Persona. I really want this new game. That's called Tiny Garden. Sort of like Polly Pocket. And it's on discount at $5,256. Like, I don't really want it. It's 20% off. Tiny Garden. La la la. Tiny Garden. It's new. Jesus. Tiny Garden. That's how it's called. Love Ghosty is also on discount, but it's 25% off and it's still more money. But that one's also fun, although I think I would play more Tiny Garden. It is more my kind of game. I don't know. Don't be like that. How couldn't I give you anything though? That's so unfair. Don't be like that. Why didn't I? How wasn't I able? Why wasn't I able to? No. Decline gift. I shall install it, and on the final hour, so what if I am? Okay, in about half an hour, we're gonna change everything and play Tiny Garden. Because you were too kind. You're too kind for me. Thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Do I need those? No, I can do it separately. Yeah, come on. Work with me, work with me. You. Oh. Too sweet, my dude. Then I go this one. I go this one. And a single stitch. Oh yeah. It's okay. For you, it's like super late anyways, because for me, it's 12:30. And you can watch the last hour VOD anyway. So this is the back. Yep, the back. And this is sort of the plan. Okay, I'm gonna do the magic thingy that I set up before. Haha! So we're doing this with. We are finishing this square over here. Okay? So now what I'll do after that, so this is the back. Then these are the front panels. And these are the sleeves. Yeah, right? Just, what can I say? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So now I'm going, I need that one. Then we're going like that. Then we're doing the sleeves. And then I'm doing all the verticals. So then I can attach the sleeves. That's it. We got it? We got it. I should fix this chat box, so great B way. Oh god. Can you be shorter? Can you be shorter, please? Flip. See? Oh god. Let's fine. Rita believes in me. So I shall make it worth it. Edit, transform. Edit, transform. I need to crop the top. We're gonna crop the top. That is not the top. That is the bottom. Is that the top? 100. Oops. Uh, 300. Yes. Almost. 50? Do that, but down what? 351. 352. 353. 354. 360. There. How about that? How do we like this? Oops. Oh no, what? Oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Cool. That is that. I go back here. Where the chat is fine. Tra-la-la-di, tra-la-la-di. Maybe I'll make that spreadsheet stream. B plus B. We have 25 minutes. I can get it started. I don't think it'll take me 25 minutes to finish. This guy? Did I? Oh, wait. Yeah. Because I know I got the right one here. I get the right one here. Because that's not it. Wait. Wait. That. This. That and that. You. There. I shall make sure that this one lines well. That. Yeah, okay. And back loop, back. Oh, since we're trying stuff, let's try this. Can we see anything that I'm doing? Am I too far? Back loop. Yeah, you don't like it, back chat. Back loop. There. Nope. Are you uncomfortable? Yes. How do you fix it? I don't know. Oh, yeah. You don't be looking as cute from me, because you can see this, but you can also see what I'm doing. And for some reason, it doesn't get as laggy when it's this close up. So to do this stitch, which is a slip stitch join, I need to go into the back loops. You see, front loop, back loop, front loop, back loop. Yes, this has a better potential of it's not as laggy. Front, no, front, back. So to get it her down, I go into the back loop of one, into the back loop the other, back loop, and get the thread through all of them. No. I did not. Back loop. Back loop. And I pass it through all of them. Back loop. Back loop. Pass through everything. Don't be sad, because sad backwards is death, and that's no good. Now, I didn't remember that I had to do two together. Oops. So, back loop. I need to give me a moment, for I need to straighten this up a bit. All right. I have the one, and since I have way too many stitches, that's how you cure depression. Psychologist certified. Since I have way too many stitches for this to actually match, I just grab one back loop, another back loop, and close all of them. And do that. It's not really noticeable. I need to straighten something else so I can be bent. Just saying. It's just the equilibrium, the give and take of the world. It's just how life works. I am a Libra, so balance is key. That one, that one, that one, that one. Also, it's more like, so they line up more than they're straightened out. So lines can also be curved. It's a give and take. Cycle in life. Like, for example, oops. You are my bestie, and you straight. I'm not trying to bend you, because then I cannot be bent. You see? Give and take. You said the straight word. That one. Two together, please. Two together. No, please. I mean, just don't be bisexual. Because that's my flag. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll show myself out. I'll out myself. I'll give myself 8s You try to out yourself or you try to give yourself AIDS? Ta-da-dan. Ta-da-dan-dan-dan. Oh, that was your goodbye. Okay, bye. It's just, you said it's a bent thing. By the way, it's with a T, but it's a bent thing. A challenge? Like, not really? Do what you will, do what you want. But she's looking fire. Huh. Yeah, you're a free peep. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go and you gotta go. Yeah, go babe. Go babe. I'm gonna start a scrunchie. And then when I hit the 3-hour mark, I shall play a bit of Tiny Garden. Just a bit. Thanks. You're a good peep. So have a good peep. Think and think. Hmm. Bye-bye. You too. You too, my dude. Have a good night. More like. Oh, I already have it way done. Cool. You can finish it like that. Sweet Home calls for up 10. But I think I was doing it not with that. Or yes, with that. No, I was doing it with an 8. We were doing it with an 8. So we shall continue it with an 8. share. Just a simple V-stitch. All around. I think I'm just gonna this is what I'll do. I'm gonna end this crafting stream at 1:30. Alright? At 1:30, I'm out. I'm gonna have my lunch break. After that, I'm gonna be programming another one, an extra stream today. So I can really check out Tiny Garden. How about that? I think that sounds better, lovelier, and I can keep content separated. That vibes and grooves go with me. Yeah. One and a two. And I so this is, of course, unsplittable yarn. But and I mean that does make it a bit harder. to, in my opinion, to secure like for me to be really sure it's super secure. I just rather have it go back and forth in until it's so minimal. And also toast it off. Because I just want it to be nice and not move anywhere, not start unraveling. So that's that. Yeah. 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 Come on. There. I think I have to snip it off now. Ta-da! Crunchy. Maybe there. That was that. Back. To this guy. That means just putting that away. Do I have 4 rows? Yes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go one side, then the other. Right? So mixed. And a cream. A mixed and a cream. I'm just realizing now that we finished the back today. How about that? Today we finished the back. I mean, sort of attaching the back. First set of joints of the back is done. We're on to the front panels. How about that? I mean, these are technically like the shoulders, but the point still stands. Sometimes I feel like if I pull down the yarn with a crochet like that, I can get a flatter lay on the knot. Then I can get with a darning needle. That's at the end. That is the teeth on that. I'm so sick of that same old love. That is not enough. Oh. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? Oh my god! Hello! Damn! Hi, Peeps! Hello! How are you doing? I'm Bells. I am here to babble. And right now, I am chilling out here. Yeah. I am weaving in ends of some. Oh, thanks! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, Lux, for the follow. Thank you, Joanna, for the follow. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, that one's gonna be hard. Skemic? Skemic? 15 people, wow. We're chilling. We are actually chilling. Oh, thanks. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Smick. Smick. Schmick? First the silent. So the S sounds. Is it an SH sound? No. Schmick or smick. One or two. I am schmick. Oh. Winning in the ends for a granny square cardigan. Here it's the progress that I made thus far. I can present you a little plan. Here it is. Yeah, I love them so much. Let's see. Work with me. Okay. This is the plan. So we have this done. And I'm weaving in the ends of, so look, for I shall adjust cam. These two. Alright? Then this is like the frontal bit, like front panel, then the sleeve 1, sleeve 2. Right now I am weaving in the ends of the squares as I go, and then I join them. So I'm gonna do that, all the horizontal. Thank you. By the way, it's light blue. My native language is Spanish, so that's why this is a CE, because it's celeste or light blue. Light blue, cream, mixed blue or azul, and gray. Okay, these are like mixed granny, and this is a rainbow design on the sleeve. And I'm gonna do all the horizontal joints. I'm gonna do the sleeves. Yes, that's the one. Hola. ¿Yo bien? Then I'm gonna do the sleeves, also the horizontal, and when I have to do the verticals, that's when I'm gonna attach the sleeves on. So that's mainly it for that. I have all the squares done here, so I can actually show you what the rainbow looks like. So yes, those are the rainbows, and these are the mixed. So that's one version and this is the other. I mean, of the like rainbow square designs that go on the sleeves, because these are the other mixed. It's just a mixed yarn, like a variegated yarn. And that be it. That's a plan. That's the crusade I'm on so far. And I'm still standing. Still standing. What were you guys doing? How did Charmander's stream go? In any case, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. You're a free peep. Thanks. It has taken so much brain power. So much brain power to do this, to figure it out. Oh, tapestry. I've yet to take on that adventure. Nice. Nice. My brother gave me for Christmas. No, not for Christmas, for my birthday, actually. So a little before some October baby. This book. So someday soon. Because it's basically a tapestry book. You know? And I just need to take the plunge. Though it looks really intimidating. Yeah, lovely brother. My planner says it's Sibling Day, National Sibling Day. Where? National. What nationality Sibling Day? I don't know. But it is National Sibling Day. So that is that. So I snip that off. And all the ends done. Me too. I can't wait for this to be done. Because truly it has taken so much brain power. And I am crocheting with a mix of cotton and acrylic. Lightweight, or the three like there, that one. It's in Spanish, so I still don't have. Yeah. It's like very breathable. Very spring autumn vibes. For number 5, 4 threads. Molly Mills, it's called. The author is Molly Mills. Crochet in and out. I have no clue. It says ligero. So I have DK weight, fingering weight. I still have not yet managed to learn those terminologies in English. I need to study them more. That is it. This is him to buy. All right. Okay. Well. Nice. Yeah, let's see. Because I am fairly new to this still. Fairly new, still quite generous. I don't have a server. Like, I started this last week. I started streaming last week. So, again, very new. Very, very new. No, I don't. I haven't made my. I haven't made a Discord. It's fine. But I'm just slowly but surely figuring stuff out. So, da-da-da-da. Yeah, but that it's month and a half. I have the health bit. Yeah. Can I whisper? Can she whisper? Hi. Go. Have a good night's sleep. You're a good peep, so have a good night's sleep. I have received the link. Légère. Worsted weight. Decade light or worsted weight. Légère. Yeah, since I'm using a 5. That works. Whoop. Whoop. That one. And almost there. There we go. Yeah, or worsted weight. I have heard a lot the worsted weight thrown about. In Spanish, we use light. Yep. Spanish is light. Or even easier, we just ask for the yarn for the crochet or needle number we want. That'll be it. Like, I'm looking for yarn for a hook size 8. Yeah, these ones. Done. Cool. Thank you. No names. You just need a tool. Yeah. Especially, it's like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. The one that, it's twirly and pretty. Soft. The soft kind. That one. The not itchy kind. Yeah. Hmm. Plus, apparently Twitch don't be liking that word. Apparently, it'd be too kinky for the crafters out here. Yeah, it's so simple here. It's like, at best, you go like, do you like cotton or acrylic? Wool. That's like the most complicated you can get. But in terms of getting, yeah, because since I don't use it, I hadn't. Yeah, I know. But since I don't use the term, I just hadn't thought of green carding it. I could have given it a free pass. So it's just I do. I do. But yeah, I love that of going your shopping here. It's like, I have this tool. What can I do with it? You can do things with all of these things. Thank you. What's the difference? Okay, this one's warm. This one's sort of itchy. This one is like thick. That's it. So, according to the chart you sent, decay was 4.5 to 5.5. So I would agree with that statement. Now, as far as amigurumis, I would say my personal preference it's between a 3 and a 4. Well, I have that. I have a micro crochet somewhere here. Yeah, hook size. This is a 0.5. I need to use them. Again, for amigurumi, I like to use them between a 3 size hook and a 4 size hook. But for example, for blankets, I go 7 and up. Scrunchies, 8 size hook. Yep. What would I say? Oh, you just missed me making one. You just missed me making one. I finished this on stream just a little while ago. It's for a friend. Her birthday is this Friday. So and again, these ones I make with an 8 size. And the scrunchie, like the hair tie, it's scrunchie brand. And they're so fast to make. But the hook I use is this one. So I vary a lot. I think my most used, or I guess would say my faves, are the 7 for sure, for blankets, the 3, and the 4. It's relative. It's very relative because the things also get heavier, so it's harder to work with them. I guess I've used my 3.5 quite a lot because you can see the discoloration in it too. But when I'm making like blankets, like mermaid tail blankets, for sure 7s. I'm sorry, I'm bumping you all over. I need to finish it up, but again. Mermaids. Do I have it backwards? And I could never imagine doing this with like a 4. Hell no. Hells no. Yeah, I thought like sage green, it's so very foresty and like, but it's also, it would be a great mermaid color. And it has its sack, like, so you can get your feetsies here. And then it opens up. Yeah. But then crocheting something in a 7, it's so heavy. Like a cardigan in a 7? Hells no. Hell spells. Or a top. A top needs to be a 4. A top needs to be a 4. This was a 4 crochet. And it's cotton. So that is that. Like same with amigurumis. Like this guy needs wings, but if it were it I don't know. I feel like it's a tighter squeeze with a tinier crochet. And for details, I do use the tiny micro crochet. So yeah. So this is sewing thread, but again, that is why I have this guy. Because otherwise it's impossible. It looks just wonky and odd and weird. Thanks. I try really hard to make a variety of stuff. Hey. I hope to sell at local markets soon enough. As of now, I just sell like online-ish. Like I get asked for stuff and I go making them. I make these stuff and just sell them through Instagram and stuff. My grandma taught me how to crochet when I was 8, so 20 years ago. About 20 years ago. That's been my crocheting journey. Experimenting with techniques, patterns, and all sorts of fun stuff. Do any of you sell at local markets or the likes? How long have you been crocheting, crafting, knitting? Do any of you do any other kind of craft? Nice. Knitting, in my opinion, for sure, it's like a softer feel for clothing. It's more flowy. Crochet is like stiffer. Nice. So far, what's been your favorite thing that you made, whether it be a stitch or a pattern. Any of you. It doesn't matter if it was crocheted or knitted. There. Now she snips. Yeah. Ta-da! Weird hand towel. Nice. I am terrified of making towels. I don't know why I can make blankets also, but not like bedspreads or curtains or anything like that. How fun. Yeah. But it sure is an accomplishment. And for it to feel like soft and all, nice. This should go like so. No. A light blue should be on the bottom corner. And so we go 3. And to be reminded of that like constantly, every time you use it, it's like, I made this. And it works. So nice. Right. It is something to be proud of. Congratulations. Celebrate accomplishments. We celebrate it. Now. Yeah. Back loop. Back loop. Whip. Thanks. I will be off for my lunch break in a few minutes, for I have been here for almost 4 hours. But on stream, a friend gave me a game. So if you also like chill, cozy games, like in about half an hour, I should be in about an hour, not half an hour, in about an hour, I should be popping back to try out that game too. It's Tiny Garden, so Should also be chill vibes. Chill vibes. And of course, you're a free peep, you're free to lurk while you work. Back loop, back loop. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. That is not the thread I need to be pulling. What happened here? Hello? Let's do a little checking. Look. Back loop. Look. Here. Put together. Yeah. We have a few two together. Alrighty then. Oop. Oop. Yeah. Back loop. And here we go. Let us back loop, and here we go. That one. Way back. Way back. Wait. Back loop. And is that? Maybe not any. Oopsies. Come on. There. One more? No. Not one more. Oh. Fuck. Don't like connecting the ones where I can't see anything. I am Chilean. I am from Chile. So, South America. How about you guys? If you can and don't mind sharing. I am a Latin baby. Nice. She's my neighbor. Texas. I have a friend that lives there. that lives in Texas. So that's pretty cool. I think she was moving soon. So that is that also. No. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty common also for us Chileans to go skiing. I mean, I guess he doesn't live here, so I'd agree. Oh, hello! Hi! Sarcastic Eating, thanks for the follow. I would agree with the statement. But also we're border. Yep. Soon enough here. Woo! So pumped for that. So pumped. So pumped for it to be chilly and cold. For us or for US? Didn't. Okay, I'll see myself out. So, like, since Chile has the peculiarity, that peculiarity? Yeah. That we are long like a chili pepper. We have the entire country. Cool. Be free to attend and your stuff. I'm gonna keep going on my train of thought though. But the entire country has the same time zone, except for Easter Island. And the entire country is bordered by the mountains, like the Andes Mountains. And all of those are skiable. So there's a lot of ski centers. It's pretty common thing that happens going to the snow bit in winter. Because it doesn't snow like where we are settled, like we as cities in general, not just where I live, but in general. It snows in the ski centers. So you can go to the snow. It's quite interesting. Like, I really like my country because it's so environmentally diverse. Like, we've got deserts, but also we got Penguin Island. like a literal thing called Penguin Island. So we got the Chilean penguin. What? And the Atacama Desert. It's so nice. And we got, beaches and like we have a sea, we have lakes, we have mountains, we have again deserts and caves and forests. So it's an interesting place to go around by. Very pretty. Very pretty. And the yarn industry thrives, especially in the south. Especially in the south of Chile, yarn industry. Artisanal yarn. People that be not as pulling. It's whatever the girl from Rumpelstiltskin's fairy tale did. Hilandera. I have lost the English word for that. But the people that make the wool, the yarn. So you may also as well get the raw wool. So for needle felting, it's also thriving. But then again, it's one of the benefits of being a mostly primary material. Our economy is mostly based on primary material production. So, costs and benefits. Costs, benefits. And we have attached the next part. I shall go with the next part of the front, which is light blue and cream. Light blue, cream. Hmm? I was about to say that this one should go faster, but I still have a mixed one, and those do wreak some havoc in the whole sizing bit here. Tralalari, tralalari. Come on, come on. Get up, there. Now, to the next beat. Full speed ahead. $600 men, and then I could now make it back alive to home now. 600 men. So regrets my eyes I've up and seen. That the problem's not the distances, what lies in between. You need the ghost waiting. My kingdom is waiting. And now will be waiting for me. Full speed ahead. Hey. Hello. 600 men. Watch rabbits fly, little letters to land. Thereabout puts my second in command. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Yep. Oh yeah. There. That is that. 1 second. The second. Thread of light blue shall go down. Yeah. Yep. And like that, and through here, just finding my way through this little square, finding little holes to go through. Someone came and peeked on me. there, again. For this tail to not peek out, for any tail to not peek out, it needs to go at least in 3 different directions. So maybe we go down. We go down here. Shake it off. So thread this guy first, then pass it. Oh yeah. Now we shall pin this up. Go thread through here and pass half of it. So I can pass it off. These tails. 1, 2, 3 times. Nice. Chop 1. Chop 2. All tails hidden from light blue square. Excuse you? Who allowed you? The ghost dropped my bandanas. Alright. So there. And the one. Atu. Come on. Fine. You don't want to go there? Fine. It's fine, I'll find another path. Like through here. Through there. And then we're up here. And so we can go into the corner. One corner. And I go through these guys. Go up. And then back. Still go through here. Through here. Through here. And I shall open this up. 2, 3. Snip into the can of tails. Gonna just flatten this one out with you. It has that potential, I think. But yeah. Okay. There. There. Yeah. That's the one. Now I'm gonna thread through here. Through here, down there. Through this guy. Then back this way. Easy one. There. I can go down through here, through here, and there I will tie up. Yeah. And 1. And a 2. And a 3. There we go. We snip. And we snip. Whee! Get in there. Get in there, you little nut. Naughty nut. There we go. And we have done that one. So, back at this. I shall attach these 2 guys, then go offline for a bit. So I can grab a bite, grab lunch, and I shall be back. While after. But with a different kind of content. Not that one. As I mentioned, I will be playing Tiny Garden. Because a friend so kindly gifted it to me, and it's one of my most anticipated games of the year. It's very Polly Pockety. It's a puzzle game, very cozy puzzle game, it looks like. Yeah. So soon enough I'll be gone. But not for long. La la la. Back loop, back loop. And thread through. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, Back loop thread through. Back loop thread through. I've been thinking of making a steering wheel cover for my mom for Mother's Day. She loves sunflowers, and Mother's Day is not in spring here, it's in autumn. Her hands get so chilly with the steering wheel. Like, she hates that feeling. So I've been thinking of making these like sunflower granny squares so she can have this cover for the steering wheel of her car so that it's not as rigid when she goes grab it first thing in the morning. I think it's gonna be it could be a good present for Mother's Day. You peeps think? It's still like a brewing idea, so I still may not do it. It depends on how much everything else I have to do. Really. What I would need to think about would be if I should make it with a white background or a black background. So I think they look cuter with the white background. But for a steering wheel, and something that's going to be handled quite a bit, I think white is going to be way too dirty. And I want the focus to be the sunflowers, so like any other color would be kind of distracting from the main part. Like, I could do a green, but I'm also thinking of stuff I already have. And I have everything already to make sunflower granny squares with either white or black. With a green, I would have to go buy something. That looks nice. Just thinking out loud. Baby, you're so gonna be grow it's evergreen. What is this? Where's that loop? Hey. Back loop, please. Back loop, please. Thank you. So kind. So tight. That one. That's the other one. I think I'm gonna be skipping. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on. 1, 3. Whoa! It went through. Quite fast, might I add. Nope. first this side, then the other. First this side, then the other. That. One more side. Just so it's very much in line. Ta-da! Last square before the end of the crafting stream. The little break. And then off to gamers. And send me to this. Okay. That one. That one. Thank you. That one. Backwards. This one. Then the big. Yes, yes. Then we go like that. Hiya. Hiya. I think that should be it. Yes. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, yes, back the other back loop, please. Thread through. Back loop. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, thread through. Back loop, thread. Oops. Back loop, thread through. Just making sure I don't need to double up with no one. I may 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Yep, needed one double. Back group. 1, 2. We're getting closer to the end. This is the end. Do and count to 10 or something like that. Then one more. Back loop. Then we close. Okay. Back loop. Okay. Back loop. There. Loop. This. Back loop. Thread through. Back loop. Thread through. Back loop. Thread through. Back loop, thread through. One more. Back loop. There. Back loop. Thread through. Tighten up. One in. One chain. and snip up. And this is how it looks. Ta-da! Oh, wow! Wow! Ta-da! This is how it's going. And since this girly has a fair amount of viewers right now, thank you guys. But I also need to go eat something. I shall rate out. So we shall rate someone. Excuse you. Where are you letting me? Oops. Where am I? Help. Is that me? Right. Hold a moment. Oh, 1 second. to dashboard home. She can do this. I have no clue how to wait. Sadly. No, honestly, I wish I could rate, but I truly don't know how to do so, and I have to go eat something, so I will be back soon. Soon enough, after I've eaten, with a game. I'll be seeing you, hopefully, soon enough. Bye.